Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm, Apologies if I seem a little tired, because I am. It is one of those days. But that is why we are going to enjoy a bit of Valheim building tonight, going back to the ocean fort. Because, who doesn't like a good survival Sundays? uh, Hello, Zaza. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get the music playing, because that'll help keep my butt away, keep wake my butt up a little bit more. So music time. There we go. This particular seahorse set is the April 1st one. So this was the first set where Eurobeat stuff came into a seahorse set and we all loved it so much that Seahorse was like, "Okay, I can't just make that a joke. This has to be permanent." And welcome in, my dear. Thank you, Buttons, for the raid. Oh my. Uh those are shout outs that came right on top of each other. Oh, and it's a dill. 9 months. Oh my. Oh my friend. Welcome. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Wow, 9 months already. Back from vacation? Ah, yes, yes. I forgot you were on vacation. Well, a couple things have changed while you were on vacation. There's I deputized two new mods to give you and Buttons a little bit of a break. Ease your burdens a little bit. Ah, and here's Buttons. Hello, Buttons. uh, we have new emotes. Well, you saw the cozy, but I also picked up a new a new kitty emote for in the animated for October specifically. I think that's all the news that's fit to print right off the top of my head. Don't quote me on that though. My brain is my brain and is only functioning, about as well as it is. So we'll see how things kind of work out. That said, let's move over to the game streaming and get this show started. Da, 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 where's my? There it is. No, no, no. Notice that survival is in quotation. That is in quotation marks. I wanted a funny pun. I figured that would work. Me play survival? No. No, if that day were to happen, you'd know to be at least a little bit worried. Cause no. Nonsense. Nonsense. What is this inability to use God mode? No worries, Dill. No worries. As usual, the server itself is open. Wait. Oh, I gave it the wrong password. Let me give it the correct password. Cuz this is not built on. See, you can already see where my brain's at. It's like, "Oh yeah, use the one for um Blarg." Come on, brain, you got this. Put it together. Use the one for the mound. Use the one for the community server. Um, Even though this is being built out in Dragonhome. I mean, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. We're okay. I'm okay with this. So let me get back to the place itself. And remember where I put the dratted portal. Because I, for the life of me, do not remember where. It's probably this portal right here. Considering this one's weird and out of place. That's because it is a variant of my model. Welcome in, Queen Yuka, by the way. Here we go. Yeah, good. I remembered. No worries, Domine. No worries. Right, I knew I was forgetting something here. I need my stuff, including time of day, and there we go. Found your phone. Excellent, friend. Excellent, excellent. Right, and I learned I can do a super smart thing. I can actually just spawn in the foods I need. I don't have to make them one by one, which is slow and incredibly. I mean, it's not bad, but this is way faster, especially when I remember what they're all called. Thankfully, as long as I remember part of it, the game, this thing, the console starts auto filling it in. Oops. There I go, thinking it's a Twitch code. It's like, why is that not working? That's why it's not working. Astral, come on, your brain. Uh, Feeling good today, chilling out with your parents and reminiscing about the days. To a bit of trouble in school. Nifty, nifty. I'm glad you're feeling good. I'm glad that you're having a good day so far. Mm, no, that's. I think the camera's in the right spot. Let me make sure my camera's actually in the correct spot at the moment. I'm not entirely sold that it is. Ye better. Yeah, I think so. That's, I think, a little bit better. Right. Folks who know who Blarg. What's the best way to put this? Again, don't mind me. My word finding is a little bit funky at the moment because y'all know how it is. Um, Regulars who I would trust to pull into the VC, you are welcome to pop in and request an invite. If I am willing to pull a certain number of folks in. If you're ever unsure, you can ask. But for now, let me show you what I've actually done here. Okay, because that's the better way to go about this. I made some edits to the lower part of the barracks. Notice that the ceiling here is a little bit cramped. It's because this is a safe height for the water level. The water won't actually go up this high, this far back. Even at the worst storms, it doesn't happen, which is fantastic. Hence the necessity to do this. But it's still tall enough. It's still acceptable. This piece here is what has changed the most of any of the pieces. Simply because, well, I did the one above it. Yeah, isn't that nice? And then right above it is where the commanders sleep. Because your standard folks are gonna have certain levels of quarters. The commanders are gonna have nicer quarters, as is to be expected. But yes, this is a large chunk of what I've been up to the last few times I played the game. I was in here taking care of this, and the other thing is the building you saw when I came back this way. The kitchen. Which means the actual like mess hall is going to be somewhere nearby, and we can start in on that pretty soon. I think that's probably what we're gonna do next, actually. Um, of course, it would make the most sense to have the mess hall connected, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. No, there's a way I can do that relatively cleanly, I think. Because this edge is weird, but from this point onward, it kind of straightens out again. And I think I can work with it here. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. And if this were a fully vanilla version of Valheim, you would not want to be doing this in the middle of the rain because your wood would already be starting to get quite wet. I have no qualms because, oh hey, I'm not worrying about that. Now, the only question here is how big to make this place. I can go to the point where it starts to curve again and leave this open. That's probably the smart move. The mess hall. So there's the kitchen right here for the food to be made in, but there needs to be a place for the common soldiers to eat. And that's what this here is going to be. It's right nearby. So there's not a whole lot of time lost in between. And these buildings are just a little bit too big to like put them right next to each other. Like connecting each other. That is true. They do get pretty big. I was thinking the long heavy. Like one long heavy is sufficient for the amount of soldiers that this probably is holding. So this is probably big enough, in all honesty, or a pair of large heavies like directly next to each other. The idea being, you can be friendly and eat next to your fellow soldiers. You're working together, you're protecting each other, etc., etc. So I'm thinking it ends up being something like this. That's gonna be that's gonna conflict with the door. That's not gonna conflict with the door. Welcome in, train. Hello, hello, friend. How are you today? But yeah, something like this. Yeah, this side should be fine. I want to make sure that this is actually lined up right. You know what? Game should let me do it like this. Yes. Ha 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 ha. You're tired after another night marathon? Oh, I can imagine so. I am fairly tired too at the moment. I did not sleep well last night. I'll just put it at that. That's the long and short of it. Ooh, actually, that works for connecting them together. Yeah, yeah. But yes, but I'm otherwise okay. I did a little more work on stream stuff earlier though. Hold on, that's not connecting right. Something here didn't connect right. Huh. What's going on here, game? There's my snap. Yeah, I was wondering what was causing the weird snap point stuff. Yeah, because this needs to be a accessible way through, so that has to remain kind of open. So I think this is the way to work it. Let me jump up. Nope. Remembering the Valheim controls. Remembering the Valheim controls. There we go. It's been a little too long since I played this last. And my brain is all like, no, that's not. How do you do that again? All right, that's how I do that again. Right. What was I saying? Apologies. I will eventually get everything functioning the way it's supposed to soon enough. Also, damn you, stop with the weird snap points. I didn't think this would snap strange, but apparently this one is. Whatever, it is what it is. I did a little bit of command cleanup stuff and things that would make it a little bit easier for folks who are looking for the commands. For example, I made the coffee its own command, and upon kind of looking to give Rogue one, I realized I already had one for Rogue. So it's like, yeah, okay, this was actually a good call. So, yeah, that's a chunk of what I was up to. Okay, so this wall is not playing remotely nice. I need to redo that part of it. But I can do it much more simply now that I know the outlines here. Because I can just do. Oh, well, that explains the issue. Okay. That's why it's being stupid. Sorry, repeat that, Buttons? Yeah, exactly. The referral link is enough. because there is a extra good there's a really good sale price going on at the moment, or sale discount going on right now, because of TwitchCon. So it's probably like TwitchCon, and it's almost definitely plastered all over the site, knowing them, because it's the kind of thing to be proud of. I feel, in my opinion. Do, 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 do. Yeah. But in all seriousness, folks, the rogue stuff is super freaking good. We actually need to restock on a couple things, and we probably should do that before this deal goes away. And I don't know when it goes away. I do, but what I do remember is that I think it's just for the weekend of TwitchCon, so no guarantee it's gonna last the rest of the night. So if you're interested in taking advantage of that, this you might want to get on that a little sooner rather than later. Just from a I don't know how long it's going to be there for sort of thought process. Yeah, that connected right, I think. Let's find out if I'm wrong here. Let's find out if I'm correct. And yes. Hi. The problem of this kind of floor pattern, or trying to do this kind of floor, you run into surprises like this where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, we're going to make your life difficult. And it's like, hi, difficult. I would rather you not. It's like, too late. And you're like, grumble, 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 grumble. Now, let's see if I can get this to snap to the right spot. I think that's correct. That looks correct. Um, maybe another of the blue raspberry. I'm just about out of that, and that is one of my other favorites. I really do enjoy the blood orange, but I have a little of it left. Okay, that's not bad. That works. That works. Out of stock, figures. Then just the pina colada for now. Actually, do they have more of the blood orange then? Because I'm also low on that, but not quite as low. If they have that one, that'd be a good secondary. There we are. Huzzah! Finally. I'm gonna make it a little bit easier to mark all this stuff down. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I definitely want them underneath the spots where it's being a little bit uneven. And it is a little bit uneven. I'm not entirely sure why it is a little bit uneven on all of these, but it is, and that's kind of driving me a little bit crazy. So, well, but that should work okay. And the reason I left those open is because this does want some amount of windows. And so these are going to be the windows. I'm going to kind of make this from here. Okay. Parkour my way up. I said parkour my way up. No, it's not letting me parkour. Okay. That's okay. I can go up from here. This will work. Voila, I'm up. uh, yeah. And those doors shouldn't conflict with each other unless, they're open in the wrong directions. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's no worries there. Absolutely no worries there. And I'm going for a much simpler, for like fairly simple building styling. So simple roof. I could get a little more complex and special and schmancy if I really wanted to, but it wouldn't make sense for this particular establishment because you don't fancy doesn't actually serve you terribly well at all. Not somewhere like this. Not a situation like this, that's for sure. The Darkwood is in here because it is the best 4-meter beam at my disposal. So, you naughty thing. So that's why I'm using the Darkwood. I also love the Darkwood, but sometimes the Darkwood isn't appropriate. It's just that simple. You may have noticed there was no Darkwood used in the lower level barracks because that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense in the scheme of things, truthfully speaking. But you don't want the straw, the standard roof tiles here. You want the harder, uh, much more difficult for the enemy to potentially break through scales that these ones are. And the Darkwood is just the easier one to build with by far. Because regular wood caps out at the 2-meter tall friends. And that's helpful in a lot of circumstances, but it's not terribly useful elsewhere. Also, I hope that I did a decent enough job readjusting kind of when the automatics hit so that they're staggered properly. But yeah, there we go. But we'll see. If there are any issues, folks, do let me know about them, whether it's audio levels or those are coming on a little too fast or too often, whatever the case may be. Because this is kind of really my first. I didn't really do too much with them prior. There are some new things that I've opened up here so that information is available if folks wish to make use of it. But I definitely don't want to like overload folks with stuff. Okay, so 1, 2. I'm thinking there's going to be another barracks down there too, so it's not just going to be, what was it, 6 beds that I was able to fit in here? Let me confirm. 6 beds, yeah. So like total 12. Because this isn't a terribly big fort, all things considered. It's small enough that it makes sense to not pack the people in. 8. Yeah. 12's perfect, I think. Because 12 is this. 2 at the head. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. That looks good. Hello, Axonia. Welcome, welcome. How are you tonight, friend? Mmm. Good, good. Excellent, excellent. Hmm. I am awake again after a nice little nap, and my brain is functional. That is about what I can ask for in the scheme of things. Yeah, I think a singular one of these is fine. Vibin'? Nice, nice. That is excellent. Buttons and I had a chance to get lunch like way earlier with some friends we haven't had a chance to see in quite some time, and that was really nice too. Yeah. Oh, this might look a little weird, but it needs something to connect it. I don't like those being like completely open with no connections, but that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. It blends well enough. That confirms I'm not quite in the right spot, though. Let me fix that. Because that definitely says I'm not where I should be. There we go. That should be better. Based on where the hand shows up. Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah. And this particular building doesn't need to be any sort of complex affair. It can just be this. That's all this needs to be. Super simple. Super easy. Rebuilding that one chair because it's a little too close to the table. You can't quite get past it. There we go. Much better. Same thing with this one. Oh. Oh, that's the thing I hadn't thought about. Hold on. Well, everywhere else this structure works except for here where when that door opens all the way, that's gonna bump into this chair. So I think it's gonna hold 11. like at any given point in time, which would make sense. Not all of your soldiers are going to be in the mess hall at the same time. You kind of can't have them all in the mess hall at the same time. There always needs to be at least some who are on the walls, guarding the fortress. Otherwise, all the enemy has to do is see are when is everybody away eating, and at that point, use that against you, and that's not a good time. So that's good. That's fine. That works. I'll admit, I'm tempted to actually take out these doors in their entirety on both sides and see if I can connect these two spots up because they're so close. Welcome back in. Tower. Would you prefer to be called Archmages or Tower? And I appreciate the support and thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is one of my absolute favorite games. Aster? Gotcha. One of my absolute favorite games, hands down. Love this game so much. Oh, this one doesn't quite connect neatly, does it? No, not where I want you to go, please. There we go. Excellent. The roof here is going to be a little bit wonky, but we'll go with that. We'll work with it. Because it does actually need to, the roof has to connect now. But it should be okay. Let me get back up on, speaking of the roof, let me get back up on top of the roof so I can actually do something a little more easily with this. Hop, hop, up and over. This is my creative mode. I don't have to worry about having the materials I need because I have unlimited. I can place things whenever I need to. It just makes my life so much easier. In all the right ways. Oh. That's a weird roof height because it's in between. It should still work. I think. If I do... Let's see that. And this. Okay, so that works for that portion of it. And then for this portion of it, I connect up there. Yeah, that's just gonna overlap. There's no two ways about it, and nothing I can really do to prevent that overlap from happening. But that's okay, I think. All right, and I need you if I'm gonna do what I'm looking to do here. Come on, please. Lock in where I want you to go, please. There we go. There's the lock in. And yeah, it was going to cross like that. There was just no way to avoid that because this little section is weird. They don't play like terribly neatly, which really shouldn't be a surprise to me that they don't play terribly neatly. Oh, that works better than I was expecting it to. Same thing I don't think is going to function up. Oh, no, I see the problem. That does not do what I need it to do. Never mind. Let's see. Uh, hmm. This is the problem of working with the dark wood. It the snap is fine. Let me mess with the finer points of the snap here. Oh wait, that's what got me into trouble before. Right, right. That's what got me into trouble before. Hello, Hawk. There's the stretch. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. When I'm too far over, I keep being in the wrong spot. Meow. Meow. Yee. Thank you for the head pats, Hawk. Do, 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 do. Sorry. I adjusted a little too much over that way. I think I do want to be over here. Camera's being a little, like, imprecise for me at the moment. So apologies about that. Any adjustments I'm needing to make are because of that. Oh no, that's not bad. That's real bad. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the overlap here. There's no avoiding it. Thomas, hello, hello. Welcome, friend. Welcome to both of you. I hope your days are going well, have gone well so far. Oh, I see. I see the problem. And I see the solution too. Cuz that door is not anchored into there because I want those two to meet properly. Otherwise they wouldn't. And I'd have to do something like real funky, like pull this back just a little bit more. And I don't think that's going to work terribly well. But what it lets me do is this here. I'm not super happy about the floors doing weird things, but I'm much more okay with the there we go. Sorry, trying to remember the word. My word finding is a little bit wonky right now because of general lack of sleep. So if it seems like I'm having a bit more difficulty finding my words, that's why. Not because I didn't want to sleep last night, but because there's a particular body part that was just keeping me awake, making it kind of nigh impossible to get back to sleep properly. It's like I love having this hybrid form. I love having a human form so I can actually, you know, walk around on Earth and hang out with you, all of you folks there too. But unfortunately, the human form does bring about a whole bunch of problems. And there's basically nothing I can do about it. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm going to try angling that a little bit. Do, 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 do. Hillary Moon, welcome in, welcome in. I like that heart. I like the spinning heart there. That's very cute. And welcome in, Atomic. Yeah, because these don't line up quite right, that's why this problem is being had. You can see where this isn't a direct connection. Of course, I'm a gremlin. Like, this is news. But I'm a gremlin in the ways that matter, in supporting other people. Where's my way up? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, I am by far not an evil gremlin. Search hard enough, you'll find the evil gremlins. They are a very distinctively different species. Let's see how I can. This is going to overlap too. There's just no two ways around it. Unless I do like that. Okay, that works. Yes, Naminé is totally a gremlin, as much as she doesn't like to admit it. But yes, she very much is a gremlin. I like the look of that building, actually. That's a really cool shape. I think it's time to start to add more of the floor in, actually. Like, continue the work I was doing over here. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Do, 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 do. That is not connecting where it's supposed to. I can tell that much. That's better. Figures this wouldn't connect properly. Yeah, yeah. It. This is what this thing has been doing to me this entire time I've been trying to build out this floor. Because the shape of this island is so funky and weird, I'm having to do some very strange floors to get it to all play nice. Which is unfortunate, but it is kind of the way this thing is. Also, I think I am going to change out these to their single forms if they are not already there. Wait, is that one? That one might be okay, I think, actually. This is where I wish I had an undo button. Because that doesn't directly interact with the floor. This does. And that does make a difference. That should be better. And those are smaller, which means anything above them is probably fine. Question mark. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. It leaves me with some gaps to fill in, but that's actually okay. I can just fill it in with the stonework and it'll be much cleaner. Especially since I'm using halves still in a couple of spots here. And I'm really not loving the halves, truthfully. So This is, I think, for the better, forcing me to go in here and actually put in the correct floors. This one spot, there's a little bit of a gap in that floor there, but it's not actually enough to be a problem, I don't think. And frankly speaking, actually, now that I've done this, I can probably fill it in better. Maybe. Huzzah, that worked. Yay. Yay. Okay. That was the easy part to fill in. It gets much more complicated starting from here because this is much more wide open. So it's here that I need to start, like, continue thinking about the tunnels themselves. And where I'm putting the second barracks, it probably goes, like, actually over here, come to think of it. Yeah, I think the second barracks goes over here. Ooh, very nice. Welcome on in, White Sounds. Welcome, friend. I hope your day or night or whatever your time zone has been good. Because you're streaming now. I like my auto shoutouts. What can I say? No, honestly, White Sounds, if it really bothers you, I'll take you off the list. I've said the same thing to Atomic. If it actually doesn't bother you, then it stays. But if it's a legitimate discomfort thing, okay, good. I just always want to make sure because you never know with people. uh, is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. This was what, two and one changeover? Yeah, two and one changeover. So this is what this was for this. It's specifically, yeah, this works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. And it was on the outside here so that the interior was always the same. Da, 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 da. Stuck dealing with static whenever you talk on. Oh dear. Huh. I wonder what could be causing that problem. Oh dearie me, that's actually an issue. Plus, that's going to have to get taken out. Yeah, so this wall is going to get reworked. Oh, so it'll actually be double fires. This will be kind of cool looking. Now that I'm looking at kind of what I need to do here. Oh, it's a white noise issue? Huh. Ooh, I like that. Um, this is most definitively not connecting nice and neat into here. But do I need it to be that long? Ooh, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Delish. Oh, actually, no. This is fine. I just opened up one of these. Ginty! Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. I think you're on the auto shoutout list. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Ginty, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And welcome to some cozy building times. Yes, you do. See, everyone gets one. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with this. So yeah, this is gonna have to get punched open so that this space is available, but I can do that. Do do do. Oh, Ginty, say yes, say yes. White sound boxes are the best boxes, hands down. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah. Oh, oh, I can change that, can't I? I can make that connect more neatly. And actually, with this, huh? Maybe this should be good. That's the opening. Opening. Meow, 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 da, 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 ba, meow, meow, meow. Thank you for the head pats, white sounds. Yeah, I'm a little. There we go. That's more like it. I'm needing to do a bunch of micro adjustments to my freaking camera because it's not quite behaving the way I want it to. So don't mind it too much. Or at least I'm not getting the positioning quite right. Oh, yeah, no problems. Enjoy your lurk, Ginty. Enjoy, enjoy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that should be okay. Do, 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 do. Especially since I can do one, two, and hope that stays up long enough for me to actually connect stuff. Nope. Game set no. Game set denied. And I'm like, okay, game. Gee, thanks. Okay, so this is where the entrance is going to be. And it's something like that. Because this is actually one higher. New smells. This week is small country. Oh. That is a wonderful. Oh. You spoil us, White Sounds. Small countryside cafe? Mm. Mm. That is a wonderful treat. No. I shouldn't need any supporting structures underneath here because it's connecting. Oh, Dill, but of course it comes with a box. Why would it not come with a box? Oh, dearie me, this is a problem. This is a complicating factor here. I don't want to bury that chest if I can help it. I might have to just start taking stuff and moving it over piece by piece somewhere else, which is going to be a little while because that's kind of a slightly complex thing. Early morning forest. Ooh. Ooh, who do you source your smells from? Because these sound like some really good ones. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Uh. Okay, I can continue building out the floor a little bit more. Yourself? Ah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Um, where did you go? Why? Why? Why did you think I was targeting that? Ah, okay, gotcha. There we go. Much better. Much better. I mean, I can simply no, but that chest actually. This is a good song. This is a darn good song. But now I've got to find a place for to replace that chest. Well, considering one of these walls is going to have a bunch of them along it, I think I can just do it that way. So yeah, I think that's what I'm. That's probably my best way to handle it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And unlike some old songs, it aged. It sounds like it aged well, because you know, not all old songs aged well. Just from having like dealing with problematic subject matter and stuff like that. This one, at least, though, I can't detect any problem spots in it. So, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, oh, I see. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make this one a little bit prettier. I'll make this one little bit prettier. And actually, this rainstorm is good because it'll show you kind of how high the water level can go, and the fact that it somehow manages to overlap things it shouldn't in here. Exactly, exactly. There we go. That's good. Um, yeah. So those stairs don't quite line up, but this at least lets me neaten this connection point a little bit, and it'll mean double fireplaces in here. And I like the sound of that. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, White Sounds. Have a good rest of your time zone. Yeah, let's see. Do, 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 bum, bum, bum. And this needs to be stone. Right. I did this so that I would have the wall that these chests are going to go along, so I can actually transfer the materials, everything that's in this chest down here. I finally ran into it being a problem. Um, starts at the very corner. Okay. Corner, 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 corner. You 3. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's a way I can check. As soon as it goes through, I can look at my dashboard. 5. Man eater. You know what? I think maybe this one isn't going to have the stone floor treatment. I think maybe this one needs to have wood floor treatment because there needs to be a few more soldiers here than there are spots in the mess hall. So I think I need one more of these. And that one more can be up above it like that is. But it can be wood floor instead of stone floor in that spot. And I think that should work out actually even better. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do here. Okay, so I heard a pride thing. You know, let me check that then. Super fast. Why do I think there's through? Because this is a little complicated, what I'm messing about with here. Oh, yeah, it counted. I see it right there. 5 referrals, 2 orders. It upped the conversion rate. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, here we go. So, okay, this one then therefore gets to be a little bit taller ceiling than its cousin here. And technically speaking, I could rip out this floor, make it wood, and do the same thing. There's just one spot where it has to be stone, but that doesn't impact the ceiling at all. And if I'm smart about how I do that, it shouldn't be an issue. Let's do that. That way, these are a little bit, more spacious. There's absolutely no reason for this to be all stone. Now that I think on it, it's more cozy if it's wood anyway, truthfully. So I'll start with the ones that don't have any sort of supports under them, or like nothing that is bearing. Oh, the cozy. Yeah, conversion rate, aka how many people have clicked the link comparatively to how many have gone through on the link versus how many people have made a purchase, whether it's a sample or whatnot. So let's see. 1, 2. This gets to be the schmancy floor because this is the commander's area. It makes sense they'd want the schmancy. Buttons knows exactly the kind of floor I'm going for here. And thankfully, I've got I learned tricks when I started like really using this floor to get it quickly in place as opposed to taking forever cuz it can take a long long time to set up this pattern. The pattern itself is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. But it's not the easiest in the world to actually get to behave itself. Yeah. So I'll fill in everything I can of a given orientation and then move on to the next one. And that's kind of my trick. And it helps out immensely in the scheme of things. Ah, this song. God, I love this song. Okay, now take these two out and go back to this one. This one. There's going to be a little stone at that edge, possibly. I'll see if I can work around that or get rid of that particular stone at not the one I wanted to break. But you know what? I can do it from here too. This works just as well. And this also tells me kind of where I still have stone I need to take out that I can't easily see because there's stuff up like underneath it up there. So this serves a double purpose. Like under these beds, you're not going to see neatly under these beds. Not enough to get your snap points to play right at least. But this works. And the stone floor that remains there is okay, I think. I'll decide how I'm dealing with that. The stone floor that's there also is kind of necessary. Because what I need to make sure I'm doing here is that it makes sense. Like wood floor inside here, yeah, totally makes sense. But wood floor here wouldn't make sense. So there needs to be a little bit of stone on either side, I think. I don't think I've got a way around that. Just by the nature of how everything is set up. But it's mostly wood floor. And it looks, I think, a little more cozy and more comfy, truthfully, than it did before. Yeah, it looks a little nicer and more cozy than it was prior. So I like this. And the reason I did that is because that is precisely what's going to be done here. Only this one is considerably simpler. This is a normal floor, the way I've done it elsewhere. Also, why does it feel like I've hit a hat? I did a half point here. I didn't. It just felt like I had a half point. Okay. There we go. So basically what I'm thinking is this. Your your lowest ranked soldiers are down in the basement stuffs. which are now a little bit nicer because their ceilings are proper height and no longer kind of super tight anymore. On the upper level is going to be where I'm going to actually slot in the like the junior officers and stuff like that. Your I don't have the right word for this. Don't mind me, folks. My brain is, I'm trying to figure out the correct word for this particular concept, and it is not coming to me. Yeah, let me push that in a little further so it's stop thinking I want to use that. No, I'm using the one I want to use here, friend. Oof. Ow, ow. Larg. What is the word I'm looking for here? I'll find it eventually. And when I find it and realize what the heck it was, I'm going to feel so silly. Case. This is building materials, including iron, which was the main culprit for why everything was so freaking heavy and weighing me down and just had Viking territory. I think a lot of the rest of this was stuff that Namine had collected. Yeah, most of the rest of that was stuff Namine had collected. So it's going to go in here. Indeed, rar. Blurgle. Your non-commissioned officers. That's what I was looking for specifically. Let me get Smike in a slightly better spot. Yeah, your non-commissioned officers would be on the next floor up because they'd be the ones that would matter a little more to be a little bit closer. Okay. Trollhide is not a building material in the traditional sense, but deerhide does come into play for stuffs. There we go. Now that is done. I'm going to get the beds in because it's going to be 6 more of the decidedly normal looking beds. Also, time to knock all of these out. I don't need them anymore. Oh, you know what? Let me do the smart, handle it the smart way. And the entertaining way, too. Teehee. There we go. Basically, tell the game, now I'm going to remove all the support from either side of those. And the game eventually just has them to fall apart of their own accord. And I love that it's doable. That's a possibility. It feels so good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that looks good. I've got a little more of this to put away then. That's regular wood that can stay in inventory because I'm about to use it. Sorry about that, folks. That was a sneeze that was threatening to come on for a while. And I was like, okay, fine, fine, you win. Okay, so let me set the beds up where they need to be in here as well. Now, the game itself will not consider these covered because wood floor is not coverage. Okay, it's one full. But when I build the structure above it, then it'll be good to go. But I want to get this done kind of first while I'm still thinking on it. So that is why I'm doing it this way. Oh. And then make sure that there's enough space in between here. 2, 4, 1. All the rars. Indeed. Lots of rars. There we go. And then that matches what's going on here. More or less. I think I'm a little further over in 1 or 2 spots, but it's okay. It should be fine. Do, 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 do. Roaring Express. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay. So that's unavoidable, unfortunately. And I'll stick to the wood gate here, as I had before, with this present above it. The only difference being that this is actually going to get a piece of a regular wood piece above it, maybe? Because there's no reason for it not to. Like, those. Yeah, I'm going to actually fill in the wood here, I think, because it'll look a little bit neater. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay. Then I do this because I want you and you. Okay, excellent. Good, good. Hmm. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Uh, Let me think when I'm. I think getting the fire in place next is the right decision. Because once I've got the fire in place, then I can fill in a lot of the rest and be in much better shape. Thank you for the hydrate, Hawk. Mm. Do, 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 do. And I think this can be continuing this wall across. The stone wall that's kind of first got its start here can continue going. It's just the easier way to kind of run the connections here. That piece is a little strange looking. Yeah, because it doesn't connect in exactly the same place it did on the other one, but I can work with that. And it means this one won't be exactly the same, but I think I'm okay with. You know what? I'm going to do it this way just so that I've got it a little bit neater. I like this better, this look. That's good. I love that this is a thing that Seahorse was able to get in there, a version of Caramel Dancin', because the song is so freaking catchy. Even if you don't necessarily know what its lyrics are, which you'd be forgiven if you don't, because it's one of the more easily misunderstood songs out there. I don't happen to remember what they are, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. If this is getting stone floor across, then that gets to be just the stone floor, doesn't it? No, 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 no. I wanted to. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, because that's going to be open. Those connect neatly, except for that weird corner. But weird corners are going to be a thing here. There's no two ways around that. I can't avoid weird corners. Would have had to have been much more careful in the original building if I wanted to truly not have to deal with them. But it should be okay. Especially since I can do that, that, and that. And then take out this singular one because that doesn't actually. Oh, that does a thing, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah, that does a thing, all right. Complications. Varying. Oh, gosh. Gosh, yeah. At least, though, if you're importing a seahorse set, you know you have some assurance that it's not going to go completely off the walls, that one song is going to flow neatly into the next one just by its very nature. Okay, is this actually. I see. I see. If I do you, that should work. Hmm. Yeah, it works. Okay. And then that actually is up. Let me see from the other side what exactly is going on with this. It's right there on the edge. I thought it was. Okay. Now, Trainer, is your concern about the Twitch safe for. Oh, BPM. Yeah, yeah. That would. Hmm. Because if you're bringing in your own music, if you just make it so it doesn't save the music to the VOD, you should be safe at that point. At least reasonably so. Um. Oh. Hold on. Is this actually gonna work? That's not gonna work, is it? I may have just made a critical mistake here. Yeah, I made a critical mistake here. Okay. Well, this probably isn't necessary anymore now that I'm seeing it. Beat Hazard. Also, welcome again, Seahorse. Hello. How are you doing today? I need to take out this entire little wall section because it's not quite right. I forgot I have to actually line up the yeah, that's fine. I have to line up this first, and then I'm good to go. You're good? Glad to hear it. Oh, right. You can't do that train. Sorry, I forgot about that. Um, because of how BPM handles its music. This is a case of my own memory not quite functioning the way I would necessarily want it to in that situation. But yeah, it's a little different than just bringing in a set that is some music that you know is safe for Twitch to some degree, maybe. Hard to say. There might be a workaround, Train, for all we know. Hmm. That is fair. It would be a nightmare. That makes sense. Right. It clips in with this, but it's not going to clip in on this one. Here, it's actually a clean. I think this needs to be wood wall at this point because I don't think I'm getting away with stone wall there. Not neatly, anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting away with stone wall there. Which means I'm half tempted to actually go wood wall here because this doesn't technically need to be stone anymore. That can be wood and probably be a little bit neater. Oh, yeah, because it was clipping into the stairs, too. This frees up the stairs. Huh. Which would actually let me run double doors. That was the reason I wasn't running double doors before. But I like the one door look, in all honesty. I think I'm going to keep that. And this will also line up a whole lot more smoothly. And it'll look much better. Yay. Much better. Yay. I got it to work. Um, that's fine there. And then putting these in place here. Oh, it just covered that. And it's a 4 down from the look of it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that is correct. It's down 1. Although with this height here, this isn't really a necessity. It's just kind of there for looks. But this gets to be the bigger wall, which I like. I like the look of the bigger wall much better in this particular instance. Although that's a considerably shorter. No, that's right. I think. Yeah, I can have that a little more open. I want it a little more open because it looks weird otherwise, I feel. And that does not need to be stone anymore. That can turn into like regular wood, I think, and be perfectly fine. Actually, it'll look better. I think if this is a wood bar across to connect. Yeah, that looks cleaner. Especially once this wall goes into place here. Because then I put you here. And we have that corner piece made. Yeah, that works. That works a whole lot nicer in my opinion. It should also connect more cleanly, I hope. Although you never know. Wood can be kind of finicky for connecting the way you want it to here. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't directly connect there, but it's directly connecting here. So that's doing what it's supposed to do everywhere else. It's also backwards. Now that I'm seeing that. It should be this. Because it's part of the upper piece. It's not actually part of anything else. There's definitively a gap there. I can deal with that gap by putting a couple of these down. And now the gap's no longer an issue. No, up there. Thank you, friend. That's what I want you to do for me. 2, 3. That's more cozy, I think. Hmm. I'm going to have a little bit of the mint tea I heated earlier while I wait for world save. Mint tea. Very necessary. Ah, good for throats. Okay. So this means that opens up. That opens up. Because there's a connective wall there, that needs to be like that. And there we go. 2, 3, 4. And that makes a whole lot more sense now for where everything else is. I like that better. I like that way, way better. And I think these two can be kind of connected to each other or remain connected. A very long train needs 2 engines. I love a train. I love it. That is good. That is good. In fact, the connection point here can be kind of an easy way to get in here to service the fires. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's not necessary. That might not be necessary for all I know. Yeah, because then it means I get to use this entire thing as the smoke chamber that these both kind of the vent chamber for these two fires. Actually, it's not the vent chamber. It's the way they get their fresh air. More so, more to be accurate on that one, because their chimneys are up there, but they need a way to get fresh air in. Otherwise, they're getting choked, and that's the best way I found to actually make that work. Which means this needs to get sealed off. Yeah, I was afraid the wood would do that. Okay. It legitimately gives me that problem where it's just barely off enough that it's not quite playing nice the way I want it to. It's going to be a little weird regardless. The question is, where do I want the weird? I think here I've got a very neat and clean spot that I don't want the weird. Here I can go forward one and then see if that actually connects up. Does that connect? You know, that connects reasonably well. I'll take that. I can accept that. Especially since I can just kind of put a one of these, a wood pole down the line here, and that'll cover up the weird seam in a way that makes some degree of sense. And then put another little one there, and that seals that chamber off. You can see across there, but that's fine. That's absolutely okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, okay. So I'm done with that lower area of the thing of that whole kind of space. Interior anyway. Exterior requires its little flame, and I don't want a little the stone wood piece there because the whole idea is there's no wood on this bottom on this level because this level is a chunk that still can flood. It doesn't flood up here, so this area is all safe. That's the whole thought process anyway. And I'm going to do that because I can actually clean that up even a little bit more with the biggins in that same spot. I just have to get the right angle for them. Probably that's a from above thing. I'm thinking that's from above thing. So up we go. Oop. And temporarily take this out because I don't need it. Yeah, that's better. That's a whole lot better. Right. So that becomes that. And then these will be full wall because full wall makes a little more sense here than half. The one place I need to do this, or it's neater to do that, is right there. And then that requires another wood pole like this there. Do do. That works well enough. Now, I think I can just make a stone normal stone below that, in all honesty, and not have to worry about that. That should be fine. I don't need the big guys there. In fact, they're kind of unnecessary in that spot. It will need to connect in. Oh, well, that connects up anyway. That's part of what's going on there. Okay, because that looks a little bit neater. Okay, I see. I see. Hmm. Oh, right. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it like this, so that those connect together like so, and then that's way cleaner. Okay. I'm going to be back in just a few moments, folks. I need to hit the restroom super, super fast, but I'll try to be back as quick as possible. So give me one moment. Yep. Okay, welcome back, everyone. There we go. Let's get back to this. So let's see. Now comes the complex part. This heat wise, they are getting serviced. This one is getting serviced by the same fire. So that's what's going to be happening here. The heat for these folks is going to come up from this fire. But I also need to make sure that my wall between makes sense. And I think that makes some degree of sense. Unless I just keep this same thing going. I think I just keep that same thing going now that I think on it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep the same connective tissue going that's already here. It's sort of oh no, because then that, and then this can actually be flipped around to look nicer. Yeah, okay. Because the reason this couldn't be the nicer look is because it was outward facing. But if I'm doing this, it's no longer outward facing. Because there's going to be wall here that's going to kind of stop that from showing through. So yeah, this is better. Come on. Let's see, up like that. Thank you for the head pats train. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then the chimney gets built way up. Um with this middle piece probably being more grating to let in air. I think that's the way to work that. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Go, let's break the mold. So let's see. Back in here, it's half wall, that much space, half wall. Because this doesn't need the lower ones. I want to be more open for more the light to come through. This isn't letting in light. This is just letting up heat, and that kind of minimizes the amount of smoke that can come up. I'm glad you all enjoy those so much. That is awesome. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. That's a correct spot. No, that's not right. Is it? Yeah, no, that's not right. That glitters is gold. Yeah. So let me start framing the upstairs portion of this. That's probably my safest way of handling this. I frame this and then I'm good to go. Um, it's gonna need two entrances. Ultimately, hold on. Is that the same problem I had here? Why does this feel one bigger? This might be a little bit big. Hold on, folks. I'm confused. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, it's one smaller. Oh, that's the problem. Because it goes to here. That's what's thrown me off. It goes out to like that point. Because it should be 8 across. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, if it goes to there, which it perfectly can, there's no reason it's not allowed to. It means that right, because these upper ones were a little bit bigger than the lower ones. That's what it was. Okay. That's where my brain went wrong. Oh, hey, that connects beautifully there. That's nifty actually. Good. Good, 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 good. That does not have any support underneath it, but it will before too long. Because this needs to get expanded to be connecting in like this. Yeah. And then it's more wood floor across here. Do, 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 do. It's not that bad, Axonia. It's not that bad. It's nowhere near there. Uh, no, this is in better shape than you think. See, now it's got some support there. Now it should be good. I'll get a little more, another bit of stone wall under here. Probably this gets stone flooring that connects up eventually to it, and that's how this ends up kind of working itself out in the end. Yeah, yeah, because the stone floor actually goes just below it, so this works beautifully. That is true. Valheim physics can be a little bit buggy sometimes. That is a valid point there. But in this case, it should be okay. Do using roofs and build a massive upside down pyramid. That sounded like a fun building project. That sounds like a very fun building project, actually. we go. Across, across. Right, because this has two entrances. These both have two entrances. There's one from the battlements, so that they can very quickly get out to the battlements as need be. There's one onto the main. And it's especially important now with everything that's set up the way it is. I think then this is the place I put the battlements connection. Yeah, that's where I put that. So up. There. Beep. There we go. Across, across, across. Yeah, that looks way neater. Much, much better. I could have done the bigs across there, but I think I like the look with the smalls more, in all honesty. Let's see how long the game lets me keep this up before it starts to yell. So far, so good. Hello, hello. Around that beep. I see. And then that actually gets to remain 2x1 across here for the connection point. The connection point, then this needs to be the one. Yeah, I like that look way better. That's a whole lot neater looking in the scheme of things. Uh, I see. This does legit. Okay. Problem though, it kind of has to be this. Because that's also going to get redone. Because that's not behaving the way it needs to. That's correct. Yeah, okay. That's more what I was looking for. Excellent. There we go. So that's the back wall, the other wall. Done. These walls are going to be wood. And so I don't really have to worry about them right this moment. Yeah. Let me stay floating here for a second and think this through. It's better if I think it through for a moment or two first before I just start being like, and build. Blah. As much fun as that is. Okay. And then we have the chimney itself, where this is gonna actually expand, which is kind of nice that I'm able to expand out the grating here. No, whoops. Uh, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That gets out of the way there. Trying to anchor it to there. There we go. Because this is going to go one more cross. And digging into the stone a little bit here is fine, I think. If anything, it shows more support for that structure. So that's reasonable looking. It's a little weird, but that's the game for you. Also, you're not in the right spot, friend. There we go. That's more like it. And then the chimney itself needs to get made next. Yep. No, 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 no. Down. There we go. It's got one wall like that. Wait for world save. There's world save. That's why it looked okay. That makes a little more sense now. But I like this. This works. So then we have you go across like that. And then I need an actual connective an actual connective piece back here where that is to kind of seal up the entrance. That's not the word I'm looking for. Brain, what is the word I'm looking for? Effectively, it's the oxygen vent. And I want it to go basically here. It covers up this. It's like covers up part way into this. So the easiest way to ensure that actually works is to temporarily do it like that. Because I can then anchor to the in-betweens. Yeah, that works. I am immune. I'm fine. The smoke isn't getting to me. You're silly game. Everything is A-okay. I think I got to go down there and collect everything that fell before I have like a bunch of stuff like trapped in here. Nope. If I continue building this wall down, I think I'm going to be okay because that'll give me a way up and out. I can just kind of parkour between them a little bit and be in generally good shape. Oh, whoops. I did it wrong too. It's that way because those are going to, that little in between is going to get sealed off so you never see it. So that's not a concern there. Do 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 bum 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 bum. And I can actually do down like one more, and it'll be fine. And I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go down one more level on both of these. Because these little additional air holes down here still work if I do it like this. They don't work terribly well. Yeah, yeah, that still actually works. And it also gives a little more privacy to anyone who happens to be down here. Plus, because down here is all wood iron beams, I'm actually going to have wood iron beams connecting everything. I think that's appropriate. Pick up the wood, please. Yeah, okay, I see. But that's fine. That's not really seen anyway, so that's not a big deal. Um, do it the escape way. If I can't go up, I go out the walls. uh, there we go. This should work. Yes. I do love that this is a possibility. That if I find myself like super stuck, I can just do this and then find a spot like here. Nope, that does not work. I'll find an open placement I can actually get out from. It's okay. I'm not actually stuck. See, I'm not actually stuck. I just had to finagle my way out, but I'm out now. Everything's good. Now I'm just gonna do a little bit of a fly around to get to the gate in and back up here. That looks good. I want to reverse this though. And that is easily pick up upable from where I am, which is extra important. Also, the music is like dumb low now because we've switched to a different set. Give me a second to fix that. Do 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 do. That should be better, folks. There we go. And now I've got the foundation necessary to do my actual chimney portion of that. Because that's just kind of the first starting chunk of things. This now is the chimney. And the chimney goes a little something like this. One, two. Oh, apparently I'm making this chimney just a little bit wider. Uh, Drat. Drat and double drat. I should have just anchored it to the other piece originally. Because I have to get down there again. Hmm. Complicating matters for me, are you, game? I see. I see how this is. Do 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 do. Because I did this wrong. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Oh well. It is what it is, okay? If anything, to free myself, I'll just go through the wood wall on the next attempt. The no, let me actually be smart about this shit attempt. And that's why yeah, it's like that. It has a direct connection to there because the chimney is only supposed to be partial. Granted, the problem being that but I want it to all match. I want it to all look right. Everything is poofing. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's the nature of a build like this, right? I don't have some sort of master plan. I'm making things up as I go here. But the fact that I can just do that and replace the wall is a wonderful thing. So back up we go. Up, 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 up. Being a jumping fool, going everywhere that way. Jumping and flying fool. Yeah, because I want to be able. There's a reason I wanted to do this way in particular. That's so I could do this. It's one. The chimney specifically is this kind of a design, and it matters to me that it kind of keeps the same design going. Same design work actually in play. So it was this. It was then full around with the exception of this side here. This side remained open. And then the final height element, which apparently I have to get a little bit taller for. But that's absolutely not an issue. Thanks to the powers of flight, I can do this. It's why I love my creative mode and why I'm not going live with the server until whatchamacallit is out. The Mistlands expansion is out, and I've had an opportunity to do the work I needed to do with those materials. Because I know I'm if I wait on that and have to do it the old fashioned way, it's going to be a lot of bopping back and forth, and that's going to be kind of painful. So That's the main reason I kind of do things the way I do here. Because this is just a little bit nicer, a little bit easier on me, and a little more entertaining when I don't have to worry about, grinding for resources all the time. Why does it feel like... Oh, that's why it feels like it's shorter. Because I haven't put the X's in place yet. Once I get the support X's in place, it'll feel a lot more... It'll feel right. Yeah, it's that same height. Good. If that didn't turn out to be same height, I would have been worried. Because those are both connecting to the same spots and should therefore be legitimately the same heights in everywhere they happen to be. Okay, now this section. This little complication. It's actually a lot nicer in this particular spot because that's a clean, neat like that. But it's where they connect at the angles where this is going to get funky. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to handle that. No, that's not what I told you to do. You connecting there? No. Connecting. Oh, come on. There. Connect there. Exactly. Also, why? Why? Friend, why do you do this to me? That's what I wanted. Okay. I mean, if water gets down there, it's not the end of the universe, I suppose. Hmm. Hello, little one. The problem I'm running into, by the way, folks, here is that my snap points are misbehaving. Oh, is that not No, that is perfect across. Why is that not? Oh, because of the corner. Oh, that's why it was being a little bit persnickety. Okay. I was wondering why it seemed to be a little bit funky, and that's why it's funky. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. And it's a lot more ventilation. Much, much more ventilation. I like that better. Although I am going to make a minor change to how these are designed on this side. Because now that I'm seeing this, I see that there's a problem, and it is a pretty significant problem, all things considered. And that is specifically that the smoke is coming out just a little too closely to the fresh air spots. In order to keep it so that it just keeps going up and doesn't come back down again. Granted, no fans, so it's not as big a deal. But still, I'm going to make them kind of be up a little bit higher. But I think that's works. I don't love that, but it's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, that's not connecting there, is it? Okay. This needs to go over just a smidge. And this is probably why that one wasn't like connecting the way I was expecting it to either, because it should be there. That's what it should be. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right. And I went for the. I know those are still 24s. 26s, sorry. Yeah, I was like, I went for 45s? No, I didn't go for 45s. 45s, and this would have been like way taller. I think a bit ridiculous, truthfully. 26s are plenty comfy for this particular structure. All the shouty. uh, shouty cats. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get my X's into place. And these really are structural uh, more than anything else, even if it may not initially look like it. Because then here it makes sense that the beams keep going either direction that they were going originally, and you just kind of cross them together to make that X, as opposed to, stopping and just kind of touching in a weird little way. So yeah, that's that's the main reason I use the X's so much everywhere I am. I also like the look they make that way. It's just so much prettier. Way, way, way prettier. There we go. There we go. And this kind of a building technique is a little more reminiscent of what I would do if I didn't have the uh, no rain or rain doesn't damage your wood mod in place, where I'd get the basic structure of the building in place, and then I'd make sure to get the roof up ASAP. so as to not have to worry about rain coming in when I'm in the middle of my project and being like, "Oh, hi. I see you're trying to build a house, build something with wood. Would be a shame if it started to rain, you know." And I'm like, "Game." This way I can be like, "Nice try, game. I got this. I know your tricks." I just want to see something. Did I put one up across? I did not. I can, and it's probably a smart idea to do so. Just to be a little more support. I like this look, by the way. Rain Ray, go away. Exactly, Jinty. Exactly. I like that look where those two have a little bit of a connective element to them. These two have their connective element. They're actually one building now, and I like them way better as one building than they were as two. Yeah, I like that. Oh, excuse me for the yawn. I like that a lot, actually. Unless you, yeah, there you go. There's the trick to it. Rain can be nice, especially when it's like hot. But if you need to do something outside, suddenly the rain is no longer your friend. It is an enemy, a mortal enemy that is out to get you. Okay, that is on the exterior. I thought it was. I was like, hold on, that's not right. That's not right in the slightest. This is, I think, more like what it is. Yeah, that's more what it is. And I think I am going to replace this particular iron gate with something a little nicer looking. It won't be the super pretty door. It's going to be one of these, I think. Cuz you don't want to be like the commanders, the folks in charge wouldn't want people seeing into their private space. Suki Vision, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. I read that first as Jinty saying that. But no. Yes. Apologies for that. Welcome in, friend. How have you been? Okay, we go through. And now build the rest of the walls. 2, 3. So these are full wall. These are where I might open up for windows a little bit. I'm just gonna mimic what I did here because I like this. Only difference is gonna be the door's gonna be here, probably. Yeah, door there because I can just kind of connect this over, and this will look way neater that way. I think that's gonna be the smarter way to handle this. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I was wondering if this would happen, and it has. I'll deal with it. That's not the end of the world here. So yeah, the door in for this one is gonna be over here, I think, because this way it's just an easy connection. Yeah, yeah, it's an easy connection, honestly, and I much prefer that easy connection. It looks a whole lot nicer in the scheme of things. Do, do, do. Rest well, Thomas. If I could get a tuck in for Thomas, please, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay. One, two, three, four. Yeah, one, two, three, four. I think it's just out a little bit more, and that's what's thrown me off about this. I'm pretty sure that's all that's happening here. I didn't think I was that close to the edge. Silliness. Okay, this also is solid wall. There's no reason for that to be open. And let me just see. Okay, so the way I did it, those were to the one side of the door and everything else is that way. But because I have the door in a different spot, that changes my layout ever so slightly. Where door probably ends up being, where the beds probably end up being over here, closer to the fire. So that's actually going to be a little bit more comfy. Also, let me get that tuck in for you, Thomas. I don't know if folks are around. There you go. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. So this needs to be standard wall. And then maybe have the window here for a bit of diversity. Or the window right next to the door. I think having yeah, having window next to the door does actually give me a little more. Well, it's this way for the others anyhow. Yeah, I'm gonna have it one away. I I'll kind of mix it up a little bit. So it's not like the folks who came in and built everything were like, yeah, we're just gonna do it this way. It's easiest. Especially since there's gonna be no, 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 no. I need to do it like that actually, because this is a case of there needs to be more beds. I don't have a particular choice in the matter here. You have more non-commissioned officers than you do your your big kahunas. They still get the nicer beds than their counterparts do. But they're like put right next to each other like this. That doesn't leave a whole lot of room, does it? Well, I suppose you can't really see through these window through this window anyway. So I can have the four like non-commissions here. And I think this door doesn't conflict barely, but it's just good enough. So I think that's working okay. Because they don't have their own private dining area. They eat with everyone else. Therefore, this is a little more utilitarian with a couple of the chests nearby. Actually, if I'm doing this, I can just have the chests in front of them, in front of each bed. It wasn't doable in the other one, but here it totally is. Do 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 do. And I put down two of these. One, two. Aww. And I see a raven. Hello, raven friend. Let me get those a little bit closer. They're further away than I'd like them to be. Do 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 do. There we go. That's better. Oh, hey, look, the ground is shaking. Let me get out there and make sure there's not actual enemies spawning in places they shouldn't be. I don't think they should be. It should be impossible for anything to be spawning where I don't want it. Because I've got full coverage. Yeah. I just have the red exclamation mark that says, there's a raid going on in the game. And I'm like, what raid? I don't see any enemies. I don't see no one around here. What's that? What you talking about? What you talking about there? Run some of the comfort stuff, though. Because I do need to make sure a little bit of it's in here. Is there room for... Yeah, there's room for a table in the corner. But not with an awful lot of chairs around it. There can't be nearly as many as I usually like to put. Because people still need to be able to get around. So there's like 2 chairs or something. Yeah, because this is mostly an area for sleeping. This is not for... I think that works out okay. That should work out okay. Okay, excellent, excellent. I've been going for about 3 hours now. I'm trying to think how much longer I feel like working on this, and if I want to switch over to marbles sooner rather than later. I think this is actually a good time to switch over to marbles, all things considered. I'm just going to make sure that I'm not missing anything super critical, but I don't think I am. Confirming I've got the under pieces in all of these. There's this that I have to finish filling in, but I can do that now. And in fact, what we'll do is we'll actually connect it off to this side of things. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. Okay. That's easily fixable, though. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, okay, that doesn't surprise me that the game suddenly, like, No. No, you're not allowed to do that. Fine. I see iron. I want to pick up. Thank you. Eventually, the cats will realize that when we sneeze, they're okay. They don't have to go dashing away. Silly babies. Silly, silly kittens. Yeah, let's do it like that. One, two. One, two. One, two. Shunt this all the way to the back. It now has connection, so it should be strong enough. One, two. Oh, I had to go every one. I didn't have I didn't actually have a choice because trying to get stone floor to be happy this entire way is an interesting challenge to say the least. And this seems to do the trick. Okay. Right, because the stone here has no connection to anything else. This floor has connection to a bunch of other stuff. So this really ought to be the anchor point for everything, and then this gets shifted accordingly. So two, three. That one did not go where it was supposed to. And before I get that one in place, get this one in place. Drop you down there. That little edge is going to bother me to no end. Hold on. There we go. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I gotcha. Oh, and hey, that actually connected very neatly to this, all things considered. Okay, I can accept that. I can work with this. And then I'll decide if I'm doing anything with that space there. I don't know as of yet. If there is anything important to be done with it, I'll kind of figure that out as I go. Do, 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 do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And that should make all of those just that littlest bit happier. And I think that's good. This is starting to shape up. It's not looking like a massive open space nearly so much anymore, which I very much appreciate. I like that look. I really like that look. That's a fun. That's a really fun thing right there. I do want to close that up though. That can stay open because that's kind of cool. So that's good there. That's excellent. Excellent. Oh, I finally have the official home for the freaking portal. I've been trying to like find the home for the portal. It's like forever home, and I think I have it now. Because there's this little space here that I can't really do anything useful with, except for throw up a pair of those, a one of these, and you, and drop the portal down underneath here. 5K is your goal. If you want to, I'm sure you can get there, as long as you're careful about it. Oh, I see. 5K channel points. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there, Biggie. Absolutely. Also, hello, friend. How are you today? I made it. Yes. 2 words. Huzzah. So there's the official portal. This space would be used for something else in the real deal, but oh, and I'm not done. I'm not nearly done for the night. I'm just going to be switching off of Valheim. I'm going over to Marbles in just a little bit because that's a lot of sweet tea. That is definitely a lot of sweet tea. I will give you that. Yeah, this is comfy. I like that. That's cozy. There we go. Yeah, because I kind of hit a point of I'm content with what I did here. Yep, marbles. We are going into marbles on stream in just a few moments, folks. Just wanted to save that super fast. Now I'm gonna bounce out. It is a new season after all. It is time. It is very much time. Right, I was gonna do that through Firebot here. Do do ba 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 do 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 do. Also, give me one sec. Oh, yeah. I'll deal with them later, I think. I will deal with those later. Da, 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 da. Where is that? Edit stream info. Marbles on stream. There we go. Ah, I was like, hold on. Which sound is that? Okay. So the stream information's been updated. I have some timers to turn back on. I've got a couple things I gotta do super fast before I can get into the game itself proper. So bear with me, folks. I just want to make sure that that didn't wipe the tags. No, it didn't wipe the tags. Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to change it to play with viewers, though. because I like play with viewers better as a tag anyway. Do 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 do. There we go. We got the marbles. Wait, I know. Thank you. Over to here. You're rewatching every screen. How many of them are there? I don't tend to watch the Scream movies terribly much, so I don't happen to remember off the top of my head how many actually exist. Game capture. Finding the right window would help. Captain? Let's sit up a little bit more because five or wow, 5 or 6. You know what? I'll believe it. I will definitely believe that. Here we go. Dismiss. So yeah, I got the drop there. I'm curious to take a closer look at it in just a second. Oh, hey, Sectioned is back in the shop if folks want that. Also, lifelines. Oh, meh. I was never a fan of lifelines. Glowing crystal's kind of pretty though. That's pretty too. Okay. But do 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 do. No, I'm gonna stick with my Morbies. I like my Morbies better. Much, much better. Okay, so let's get straight into the races then, folks. We're back to 7 race Grand Prix and then a Battle Royale, since it's now only 8 for the extra energy per stream you go to. So that means 3 standard, 3 community, and then Battle Royale as usual. Yes. Yes, that'll be around for the month of October. Possibly even in through November. I don't know. We'll see. I have a head pats emote eventually coming, and that its slot may end up needing to go away for the head pats. Although I'm torn because I love that kitty. The kitty's so freaking cute. I just there's not enough animated emotes in the slots in all the world, unfortunately. So many good emotes to have. So yes, folks, go ahead and get your votes in for the tracks you would like to see, the standard tracks anyway. While I drink a little more water. Do 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 do. Okay, you know what? We'll do off the rails. Vote 25, House of Pain, and then we're gonna do one of the other Halloween ones because there's some special ones for Halloween. We did Jump in the Night and Haunted Hammer, so let's do Trick or Treat. Sunny Famous Alley, Weird Hypnotic Road, Mighty Power Chamber. Those sound good. And then finally, the Buckshot. Remember, folks, the way marbles are done here is that if you win a Battle Royale or a Grand Prix, you get a channel point redeem of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. And Biggie, that includes the Kiss redeem. So if you want that, if you really want that, you can win it. But your best odds for winning it are by getting into every race that you can. Because that's the only thing you have any control over. Well, you know how to get in on it now. There's Biggie, myself, and Train. I will leave this up for a few more moments, for a little longer, before I get that 1 minute timer going. Because I know I usually like going like a little later on Sunday streams, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to go quite as long as I usually like to on the Sunday stream. We'll see. We'll see how long my energy holds up at this point. There's buttons. Excellent, excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do 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 do. Also, I'm hungry as well, but I have a snack nearby I can use snack on instead until I can munch in earnest later. Because snacking is important. Come to me, friend. Do 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 do. Oof. There we go. La, 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 da, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, I do also have a. Let me check my commands again after this race. I've always said that the way to a lot of people's hearts is through their stomachs because it's entirely true. We are starting with the House of Pain. Oh my, Biggie being bullied by the Steve right at the very start. And in true Train fashion, Hell Train is way off in the lead, far ahead of everyone else. But there's a lot of Steves to push through. You're behind because your ball is a cube. Actually, yeah, let's see. Ah, yes, because you've got the Rubik's Cube. Rigged. There's plenty of races. And honestly, there's still enough. Oh, Train getting boosted out. Train also has the most interesting luck. But the good news is, if Train wins, Train always passes down their prizes. Like I always pass down any prizes that would go to me. Buttons does the same. There are a few of us who do it because either we have way too many channel points. In my case, I have infinite, or the person feels like they win too much. So depending who else comes in on the races, you're actually in pretty good shape because all three of us who are in the race otherwise are folks who pass the prize down. So you could say it's rigged in your favor at the moment. Don't you think you would too much? Train knows they win too much. Hence the no. There's buttons in third. And Biggie made it out of all of those Steves, escaped, taking the rear in position number 4. As I said, the rest of us all pass down the prize if we happen to win it. So you're in good shape for now, anyway. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 2. I see why Train wanted number 6. Dev V10 Rainbow on the Rubik's Cube. That is gorgeous. Okay. And there's buttons. Yeah, 6 and 9 are the cubes today, or for this particular race. 4 is my ever classic D20. I love the D20 shape. Now 6 can actually change what shape it is. It's always that same pattern, but it's a different shape every time, or can be, depending on the randomness. Okay. Anyone else who would like to? You know what? I was going to check a thing first. Let me go check that thing first before I forget. I'm pretty sure I have a command that'll help. Where is it? Here it is. Yes. That is something that can be typed. And I'm going to do that before I start this timer. Just in case folks aren't, like, don't have the audio on. Because, yes, if you have not already gotten a play command in and would like to, you now have less than 1 minute to do so. The city. You follow me. Oh, by the way, Biggie, that particular emote is one of 3 that are getting redone in the style of Cozy and the others of its ilk. Because I loved what Fizzy did with them with those so much I had to have it. There's your top 2. Wow. Fantastic. Welcome in, Hawk. I'll have to start summoning in pixels so that we can have top 2 score. You don't even use them. Then how the heck are they your top 2 if you don't even use them? Did you used to use them a lot, but you just haven't used a lot of other emotes enough to dethrone them from those positions? Because I can see that being a thing. Is it saying I'm in the lead? Hard to say here. To be fair, I have a command that calls up the cheese. Because sometimes it's necessary. The other one is a nice to have in some situations if you don't have access to something better. Which is the way I feel about a lot of Twitch's standard emotes, truthfully. They're nice to halves if you don't have something else. But the moment you have something else, it's probably better than them. My marble taking first, apparently. Train is bouncing back a lot. And I mean, that Rubik's Cube can roll surprisingly well. Hawk taking third. I think they removed PogChamp because it got co opted by some problematic communities. And they didn't want that kind of going any longer. Oh, Button's getting caught by the fire and sent to the Duke Nukem Forever Memorial Sudoku Parlor. Like, I know there's a lot of streamers that don't like the Pepe emotes. I'm one of them. All because there have been certain bad apples who spoiled their use. I suspect PogChamp that's what happened with PogChamp. There were just a couple, like a handful of bad apples that ruined it for everyone else. Race 3 is now open for play commands, folks. The cozy. I freaking love that cozy. It's so. I love my cozy so much. Global, global. Okay. And honestly, the not like this isn't terrible. As global emotes go, some of those are kind of cool. So there's Biggie, Hawk, myself, and Buttons currently with play commands. Also, Train, if you would like, you are free to join in on the Discord if you are up to it. I understand if you're not after yesterday. I totally understand if you're not after yesterday. But if you do, it's there and available. In a game with Jinty? No worries, no worries. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way, though? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. And just to ensure top two can actually score, we'll get Pixelbot in here. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 dum, ba, bum, bum. But yes, I can show you these three are all getting a redo by Fizzy Mango Soda, the same person who did Cozy. So they're going to get even cuter, even better. Ooh, cupcakes. Do you have enough for everyone, White Sounds? And off our marbles go. Oh, oh, okay. I see. The pegs go in and out. I was like, are they stuck? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so this is Trick or Treat, by the way. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yep. Ooh, thank you very much. Nom 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 nom. I seriously have to get that particular bit of software going and running, or and hope that it's not too much on my poor system. Actually, in between races, Red Velvet is good. Um, I don't know if that still works. Slash right slash me makes it italics and in your given color. That's what I usually use, and I think that's the more reliable version because that shows up properly in chat windows too, not just OBS. Because White Sounds things showed up properly in OBS for me, but it not on the chat window that's showing on screen. So it's a little odd. Yes, that exactly. And then just put whatever you want it to say after a space. So put a space after that, and then add whatever you want, and it'll show up properly. Hawk taking first. Biggie going backwards. Oh, that's why go. That's why going backwards. Oh, that's a sneaky trick. Okay. Oh boy. Hawk, how the heck did your marble get through that unscathed? um, no, this race is hating everyone. This one took out most everyone because of that bit at the very end. Hawk's marble maxed out stealth. I'll believe that. Hawk taking first, Pixelbot taking second. Right. I will prep the next map, but then there's a thing I want to do. You can steal some of the chips, but not all the chips. Some only. No. Some are astrals. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in. Bananas. Okay, so apparently my chat thing there doesn't actually show them the way that with the italics for some odd reason. I don't know if it's removing that, but I'm seeing it correctly. What was it called? What was it called? Or what was the company called? I know what it's at. I know what the thing I'm looking for is called. Here it goes. I want to get a sense for. Oh no, I can't use it actually because it's in. It needs to update. So that's what's going on there. All the cupcakes. I'll just use Windows stuff for now because the Windows stuff is just as good. I just need basic information. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Axonia Biggie. Myself, Train, and Buttons. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than. You will have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Totally don't have icing on their face. Okay, so for marbles, there's probably room. Other games, I don't know about that so much. But utilization all seems fairly fine. And that's what I wanted to see. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That needs to stop doing that. Here we go. The race is about to begin, folks. They wouldn't taste very good, I'm sure. Sunny Famous Alley is now off. Yeah, okay, so the color I can kind of see it for Sunny Famous Alley. The background doesn't feel like it fits. The skybox is weird. Strawberry flavored marble. Here we go. Another warp. Okay, so this one looks cool, but this totally reads as a grind map, which is a lot of portals. But the portals are always just one way. You can't go into a wrong one as far as I can tell. We are almost definitely going to be skipping voting on this one, because I'm not loving it all terribly much. But it does what's setting out to do, so it's not worth the no. Aw. Yeah, here they come. It's the best time of the night. Gushy time. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one, I'm not a fan. That was way too long to see a Steve, an obstacle that can actually shake up the order a little bit. Buttons in first, Pixel Cheating Bot in second, Axonia in third. Yeah, I'm skipping the votes on this one. Myself, followed then Train and Biggie. Oh, well, we're almost at the 1K. That's cool. Hey, Weird Hypnotic Road, race 5 of 7. Go ahead, folks, get your play commands in. Ah, yeah. do. And you're likely to get it. Not on this one. You are pretty likely to get it. Because we now have some other folks who can take prizes. Welcome on in, by the way, Jaunty. But they were all coming in a little bit later than usual. So those first few races, you were the only one who would actually kind of count in there. And there's still always the Battle Royale, and I think these are short enough that I can probably do a second Grand Prix. I feel okay still. Okay. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in, by the way? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do, do, do. Oh, the pats. How are you doing tonight, Jaunty? Besides just comfy and cozy, which is always a good thing to see. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, and the marbles are off. Here they go, folks. Do do do. No worries, Biggie. No worries. Bit of a brain crash. I napped for a good like 3 hours earlier because I so terribly needed that nap upon Buttons and myself getting home from something. I was tried to stay up for a bit, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. I did my I'm trying to watch a YouTube video, but I fell asleep in the middle of it thing, and I knew, nah, go sleep properly, go take that nap, because you're not going to be useful later if you don't grab some sort of sleep. Train going off to play Sudoku, by the way. Because, typical Sunday. If you want to get some sleep later, probably better if you don't. Okay, so, oh, I see. I like the look of this well enough, but this is one of those ones that's kind of hard to accurately gauge who's in the lead at any given point in time. Precisely, precisely. Okay, so I see electricity. That's interesting. Hmm. Axonia taking first. Do, 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 do. Buttons going off to play Sudoku. Okay. Jaunty taking second. There comes my marble for third. And it looks like Biggie's is going to finish in fourth. If anyone would like to get a yes vote in on this particular track, here's your opportunity to do so. Hmm. That's fair. Okay, I'll skip voting on it then, because nobody else seems to be really interested in voting on this one. And there we go. There is challenge number 1 complete. C minus tier? Yeah. It's an interesting concept, not terribly well executed. Okay. Race number 6 of 7 is now taking play commands, folks. Mighty Power Chamber. Go ahead, get your play commands in if you'd like to join in the race. Play the bongos. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, what do folks think about marble number 7, skin number 7 there? That was a skin I got out of the rare chest. I have one more and I'm saving for a little bit later. But and I was like, okay, it's interesting enough. But would that slot be better served with something else in it instead? I forget off the top of my head. It's basically a shiny metal, like a simple shiny metal. I can look it up once we're done with this Grand Prix. Okay, let's see. Who do we currently have in? Myself, Biggie, John T, Axonia, and Helltrain all have their play commands in. Anyone else who would like to get theirs in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Do, do, do. There we go. We've got the buttons now. Do, 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 do. Your question, you're not new here. uh, that's probably one of the funnier ways of using the "I'm new here" redeem. Too many of the gremlins are like, "Yeah, no, I'm totally new here. What would ever make you think otherwise?" And I'm like, "Do you think I was born yesterday? I know when you're new here and when you're not new here." And here go the marbles. Case in point, Gremlin. Hello, Buttons Gremlin. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever seen somebody who's actually new use that here. Or if that has happened, it's been like once or twice since I hit affiliate. I figured it was mostly for fun, yeah. Oh, that's an interesting use of the vertical Steve. You have to wait for it to push you up. I kind of like that. That is not the way I was expecting it to work. Very interesting. And whop. The burr machine, the great shaker upper of the various positions. Do 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 do. And there we go. Biggie taking first, followed by Train. Mm. Is that all general stuff? Oh, yeah. Ah, because it's Mercy. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. Whoops. Wrong. That's me being dumb. Vote yes. There we go. Ah. Anyone else would like to get a yes vote here? For this particular race, here's your opportunity to do so. It doesn't surprise me Overwatch would charge for that. Not much. Yeah. Okay. Well, any more votes? Going once? Going twice? Okay. Ah, I see. I see. They got in on the pink craze there. Going once, going twice, and gone. There we go. Do 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 do. And the final race of the Grand Prix, folks, is now taking play commands. Welcome everyone to Buckshot. Where, as a refresher for those who have known about this, or for folks who don't know, this one's different. It doesn't matter when you finish; it matters where you finish. So may your aim be true. Okay, that's at least a slightly clever use of it. I'll give them that. A lot of it, I suppose, would depend on who they're donating to and how much of the proceeds are going to that particular charity or did go to that particular charity. Okay, there we go. We've got Jaunty, Hawk, Train, Buttons, myself, and Biggie. Excellent. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. That's good, at least. The hand tracking seems to be behaving itself reasonably well tonight. Okay, less than 30 seconds left, folks. 5% of the. I can believe that. I can believe that. Like, a lot of people see the rainbow colored Oreos and whatnot for what they are when they come out during Pride Month. They're the corporations looking to make money off of something that the rest of the year they kind of ignore. At least that's my take on it. Drop. Okay. So we've got Biggie looking to be the first one to launch off. Chasing after Jaunty's ghost. Do do do. 50. Okay, that's not bad though. 50%. 50% of the total, or 50% of like the profits, like after cost came out. Usually, although for something digital, there's probably not that much. Biggie being one of our paint smugglers tonight. Train also one of the smugglers. Biggie apparently decided to make the shape of a cat. The total? Okay, that's a lot better than I was expecting. And Jaunty taking the win with. That's pretty close to your original record there, Jaunty. 235. Let's go to the results and see how everyone did. They were being really generous there. In third, we have Jaunty. In second, Axonia. And in first, Hawk. Oh, wow. That's actually a pretty even point spread. Well, let's see. Hawk, are you going to take the prize or are you going to pass it on? Do, do. If it hits train, then it auto passes to Biggie. I know that much for sure because everyone from train downward auto passes. I got to see if the folks up in the higher positions want it first. Yeah, marbles be weird. Y'all got in later, but somehow you finished better. I know Axonia had more like second place finishes, and I think that accounts for some of those points. Whereas those Biggie's 9 points was just the one win, the one time scoring points at all on any of the races. I think same thing for Buttons and myself. That was where kind of we all fell into place on. Whereas Train actually did better. Hawk did pretty well, etc., etc. So we'll stay on the screen for just a little bit longer. So Hawk, if you would like the prize, let me know. If not, it'll pass down to Axonia. Then if Axonia doesn't want it, it goes to Jaunty, and then if Jaunty doesn't want it, then it goes down to Biggie. That said, I will start up the Battle Royale while we're waiting for responses. And if I don't get a response from one person for like by the time the Battle Royale is ready to start, I'll just kind of move forward. yeah, no, this was a good Grand Prix for everyone. It was very well spread out. So I'm not complaining about this one. It wasn't like a shutout for any one given person. That said, before we do that, metallic black. That's the one. That is the one. It's an interesting marble, but I don't know that I love it as much as some of the others. It's basically kind of a metallic version of the regular with just the black lines instead of like the silver lines on the interior. And it's one of the two that I can't route in somewhere else because it's just a basic skin. Yep. We're going to go to Prime, I think, for our Battle Royale. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the Battle Royale if you'd like to join on in. Play for blood. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Because I could. Let me summon Pixelbot in. I'll leave that up for a few more moments. Okay. Eh. Oof. Do, do, do. Let's see. Okay. So we have myself, Jaunty, Biggie, Hawk, Train, and, of course, the sacrificial Pixelbot that needs to get beat up on. In for play commands for the Battle Royale, there is buttons, and there is Axonia. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so Hawk and Axonia, since you are now back active, yep, Hawk, you are the one who earned the prize from the Grand Prix. Would you like it, or would you like to pass it down to Axonia? You won, yeah. I suspect you take the rewards, right? Okay, so Hawk is now an auto pass. Axonia, would you like the prize, or would you like to pass it down? You're mostly lurky. That's fair. That's fair. And then if it goes to Jaunty and Jaunty decides to pass it down, it goes to Biggie, and I know exactly what Biggie would want. That said, I am going to start the race, or at least a countdown timer. So if you still want to get a play command in for the Battle Royale, where many marbles enter, but only one leaves alive, well, you have less than 1 minute to do so. And there are two special rules for battle royales over any other race. One, you can target individual marbles of your choice. That includes the bot, which the bot must die. If the bot wins, there are no prizes awarded. And secondly, every 50 bits you choose to spend results in a chaos meteorite falling from the sky and leaving in its wake either an upgrade or a power up, or an obstacle to make life interesting. Chaos packages. I like that way of looking at them. Okay. Well,
Top 10 situation.
gee. Yes, top 10 situation. I would never have thought it. Okay. Do. So I will say then, Jaunty, I think I will assume a pass down to you. Do you want the prize from the Grand Prix? Or are you good? I know Hawk said no, considering everything. Wow. Oh, Biggie is out for blood. Made time? Okay. Once this race is over, Biggie has already taken out Pixelbot and Hawk. There's Jaunty taking out Biggie. Although that's two eliminations. Two eliminations goes a long way here, depending on how the rest of this all flows. There and Jaunty is very low on health. My marble taking out Jaunty. Down to myself, Buttons, Axonia, and Train. Axonia taking me out. It's just these three, all with very high health. Let's see. So that's one elimination each for those folks. So I think odds are still pretty good, all things considered. Do. Looks like Train is the next one in danger here. Jaunty took the prize, but you have a very good shot of getting it on this one. Because unless Axonia takes it, which no guarantees on that. You have, I think, the most eliminations of anybody at this point. Because I only saw one elimination for everyone else. Size ring? What's that one? Interesting. Buttons and Axonia dancing around each other, neither one quite wanting to. Yeah, I don't know that you got. There's an elimination for you, but let's see. technically you just barely outdid Biggie on damage and tied for eliminations. Axonia, do you want that prize? If you do not, it'll go down to Biggie. In the meanwhile, I've got the maid outfit to put on. Give me a sec. Do do do. Axonia passes. Biggie, it is going to you, and that means I know what you want. But give me a second to change first. Yep, let's go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. There we go. That's better, I think. Yeah, okay, that's good. That should be excellent. And minimize that. There we go. Here's the maid outfit that was requested. And for your prize, Biggie, let's see if the hand tracking behaves for me for this. No, no. Come on. Nope. Hands. Mwah. There you go. Now let's see. Energy wise, but now this is unexpected. Energy wise, everyone has hit their 4. It's Axonia, Hawk, and Jaunty that could use as many as 4 more races. Granted, I think I've got one more Grand Prix in me, so we're gonna do another 7. Awesome, awesome. And should I be able to make save up, or if folks are able to help me get to the funds necessary to get the better camera noted down below, that'll make things like the Kiss Redeem even better because that'll be much smoother. Much, much smoother. It's a much better camera than this one, which is okay. Don't get me wrong. But it's still limited in what it's capable of doing. Okay, I'm going to veto off the rails because I want to get at least the one other Halloween one in, and we've already seen off the rails. We haven't seen Bongo Boogie, though. And the one we haven't seen yet is Voslab. No worries, Biggie, no worries. Rest well. Let me get you a tuck-in. There you go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Also, you know what? Procedural adventure. Pixel's procedural adventure is different for Halloween. I want to at least see it once. Actually, how would folks feel about not having any additional community maps this time around? Just going all standard for this one. So we have a little more room for additional for maps to be seen and to be experienced. You're fine with that? Okay. I want express delivery because I particularly love express delivery. We'll grab another classic if I can find it. Haunted Hills. We'll grab Marble Centauri because I adore Marble Centauri. Actually, I'm going to drop express delivery for the Emerald Downs. I want one of those at the very least for the night. Do, 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 do. Race 1 of 7 for the second Grand Prix of the night is now taking play commands, folks. So if you would like to get a play command in, here is your opportunity to do so. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So far, myself, Axonia, and Train have a play command in. There's buttons, there's Jaunty. I'm going to summon Pixel so we can guarantee top 2 scores. And anyone else who would like to get a play command in now has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Hmm. Do 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 dum bum bum. There's Hawk. Excellent, excellent. Also, Hawk. Um, when you did the coffee donation yesterday, I didn't realize quite how much that was. Holy crap! Thank you. I saw that after stream when I had a chance to go in and look, and I was like, bah, bah. Broken Astral. Buttons can confirm. Definitely broke me for a little while. Do 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 do. I actually changed it now. There's one for coffee and one for rogue, so you can just say pull the one directly. Yeah, it is coffee now. I was like, let me just give them their own so that they're not like getting lost within each other. There is a support one still, but it's a timed, so it kind of comes and goes as it needs to. Because Seahorse had a hard time finding it when they popped in last night, and I was like, folks who are aware of coffee are probably and see that are probably gonna type exclamation mark coffee looking for it there because that's the most obvious command to give it. So I was like, yeah, let me do that. Do, 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 do. Little one, little one, come here. Oh my. We have Cheating Pixelbot in first, with Train having and Jaunty going off to play Sudoku. Button stealing first from Pixelbot at the very last second. Congratulations, Buttons. You have done your duty. Myself taking third, then Hawk in fourth, and Axonia in fifth. Also, I actually remembered to get a sound alert for the coffee, so if anything else comes in, it'll actually be heard. It's the standard one, not a custom one. I'd love to find something that fits the channel better, but I just couldn't think of one earlier, and I had kind of limited time. That is true. I'm not sure what would be appropriate for the coffee alert. It's like it's a ding. I'm not quite sure how to describe it. The standard one. It works. It's it's unique enough for itself that you kind of know what it is. I almost wonder how like a bugle sound might work if that would be if that would work okay. Yeah, like do 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 do. I think that would be a lot more interesting. That's for sure. And distinctive from everything else. More importantly. Okay, currently with play commands are Jaunty, myself, Train, and Hawk. Let me actually show that here. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? I'll leave it up for a few more moments before starting that timer. Do, 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 do. And welcome to Voz Lab. It's a real fun one. There's some nice elements on this one. I will summon Pixelbot so that that it will help because with just one more person. What could go wrong? Indeed. Anyone else would like to get a play command in, by the way, has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Also, I did remake exclamation mark race properly, so that is a way to kind of get it out there for folks who maybe are reading chat but can't hear the voice for whatever reason. Maybe they're stuck in ad hell for a little bit. Okay. And we are about to begin, folks. 10-second countdown. Little less, actually, technically speaking. And the marbles are off. First of all, check this out. The marbles get dumped out of a graduated beaker. Down through a series of clear tubes. I love the clear tubes in use. Oh, there are fire marbles in the distance there. That's a nice touch I didn't notice before. And then there's the spots that are being heated. By the candles or the Bunsen burners along the way. Where, it's just a wee bit too hot for your marbles, so it starts jumping. And hopefully it jumps in the right direction. And not, say, off to play Sudoku. Speaking of which, Jaunty, Train, myself, and Buttons have all gone to play Sudoku. There's Hawk going off to play Sudoku. Oh, this is not quite TPK, but it's looking darn close. Uh Cheating bot is still in this. Agreed. Bot still has one more of the hot spots to get past. It's effectively TPK. No, that's actually true. That is true. So yes, as far as we're concerned, that is a TPK because the only one to finish is the bot. Attacking a long NPC is like, durr. And you're not kidding there. Okay. Pixel's procedural adventure. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in if you'd like to join in the race. Maybe it wasn't procedural adventure. Which one was it? It was procedural something. Procedural pathway. That's the one that got changed out for Halloween. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Da da ba 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 ba. Okay, currently myself, Buttons, Train, and Jaunty have play commands in. I'll leave it up for a few more moments for folks who still want to get them in. This is your last one? No worries, Jaunty, no worries. Give back over to me properly. Let's get that tucking for you now while I have the opportunity to do so. Anyone else who would like to get a play command, by the way, you now have less than 1 minute to do so. Oh. Oh, I just saw Hawk enter in there. I did not get Pixel in time for top 2 to score, so it's gonna be a top 1 situation. That'll be okay. Yeah, yeah. Instead of top 2 scoring. Yeah. Oh gosh, that would be a very lonely race if that was the case. No, 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 no. At that point, I'd be like, nope, marbles is not happening tonight. Okay, Buttons has gone down to play Sudoku already. In large part because this track is laden with secret trapdoors that like to pop open and then close themselves again whenever they feel like it. I do kind of like the Steves in the shape of a mustache. Actually, those aren't really Steves then, because Steves have holes you can poke through, kind of go through. What would those be then? The ones that are completely solid, but yet rotate around on a. Okay. Everyone else seems to be surviving pretty reasonably well. With my marble in the lead, but it's a tenuous one at best. Maybe less tenuous than I thought. Looks like my marble might be taking that win. Oh, that's a slowdown. That's a slowdown. Hawk very nearly bypassing my marble to take first. Instead, getting second with Jaunty in third. And now, Train rounding out the back with fourth. Hey, moving on to Haunted Hills. Because we can't not run this one during spooky month. Exactly. Myself and Train have the play commands in for race 4 of 7. Sitting over that bubbling pot, that bubbling green liquid in the cauldron. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Da, 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 da. There's Hawk. Excellent, excellent. I will summon Pixelbot preemptively because that means we just need 2 more people to get top 2 to score. And I think that is reasonable. I think we can likely get that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Um, I want to see a thing here actually while do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it looks like good enough. Good enough. I missed my opportunity on that earlier. Not the end of the world. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in for this race? You now have less than 1 minute to do so. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. There's Axonia. Excellent, excellent. And there's Buttons. Indeed, play in the haunted house. Ooh. Spooky. And the race is about to begin, folks. Hmm. And here go the marbles. Out of the cauldron. Oh, Axonia has gotten grabbed by the hungry beastie. Or whatever the creature up there is. You know, hungry for people to play board games and all manner of other things with. Also, I forgot how loud the beastie was. Apologies for that one, folks. But so far, everyone else has gotten through unscathed. But a bounce to go through the open window. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Come on. It's Hawk. Hawk is the one in the lead game. Get it right. Very close to Piano's ghost record here, incidentally. I love that it has you like writing on the walls in some situations. I love this track. It's a very imaginative one. So, ow. Thank you, wrist. Oh, Hawk had a chance to get the record, but not quite. Off by a few seconds, or community record anyway. World record is like at 2:17, so you've got to be real fast to get that one. In the end, Hawking first, Train in second, followed by myself, then the bot, then Buttons. We move from the haunted hills up to the dark depths of space for a tour of the solar system. Go ahead and get your play commands in for race number 5, Marble Centauri. Do 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 do. Play for Noom. Okay. Ba-dum. Do do. And yeah, this is definitely going to be the last Grand Prix. Um, we'll have to do the battle royale after that, and then cleanup races if folks want them. But if folks don't, I'm not going to stress that one too much, because I'm now starting to feel it. Okay, there's Buttons. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in on this race? Since I am starting to feel a little bit tired now, you have a little less than 1 minute to go. There's an Axonia. Fantastic. Okay, and the race is about to begin, folks. Let's focus in on Axonia again for a little while, at least until we get a clear sense of who might be taking the lead. Now, remember though, folks, an early lead here doesn't necessarily mean anything, because there's a number of real dangerous spots that can very quickly take you out of the race. Most of which are right towards the very end of it. Part of why I love this particular track so much, because it has that keep you on your toes basically the entire time sort of a feel, but without being or feeling unfair, I think is the best way to put it. Do Do, 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 do. There we go. Passing Mars. Now Newming underneath Jupiter. Neum. All the Neum. Approaching the gorgeous, but probably, I imagine, quite deadly rings of Saturn. At least dangerous to ships. To like shuttles and the like. Do 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 do. Gosh, though, the scale of some of the that you realize for some of these planets. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, and speaking of one of those danger spots, there goes my marble and Axonias and trains. Oh dear. It's down to buttons. If buttons can finish the race, then somebody will score. The rest of us just couldn't take it, couldn't take the heat and choked and decided to go play Sudoku instead. Okay. One more section to get past for buttons. And buttons manages to finish. Congratulations. Race number 6, Emerald Downs. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for the second to last race of the Grand Prix and one of the last few races of the night, most likely. There's train, there's buttons. Excellent, excellent. There's Hawk. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have a little less than 1 minute to do so. There's Axonia, and that means we have Pixelbot to make it so top 2 can score. From the stresses of a trip through space to the excitement of a race at the horse track. Welcome to Emerald Downs. Oof. While I stretch a little bit, because I need to stretch. Okay, and the race is about to start, folks. Bringing us around to the blimp cam. Part of why I love tracks like this, the ability to use that blimp cam and just let it do all the work. Noom. They're cats. It's what they do. They go noom. Noom, noom, noom. Oh, I didn't change the lap numbers, but from when we were doing trying out MSLA Raceway again, seeing if this how this could be handled. So we have a very short race around the downs. Nice little lightning race, only 3 laps. It is a reasonably long course though, so that's still quite reasonable. That's a decent month, I gotta say. Currently looks like my marble in the lead, although it's one Axonia is desperately trying to catch up to and pass. And there's a very real chance that he might be able to. Depending how, and here we go. Maybe. Yes, Axonia taking the corner better and now taking first. Although one bad turn and my marble takes the lead again. Train and Hawk fighting for third. Oh, that looked like a bad bump for my marble. And Axonia in first, myself in second, followed by Hawk in third. Okay, excellent. Axonia, that gives you your 8. You have your energy back now. On to race number 7. The final race of this Grand Prix. We are back to Buckshot again. Anyone who would like to get in on this race, which, as I've said before, is not your average, normal, typical race. Instead, it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. And we get to find out which marbles smuggled in the paint cans today. Naughty, naughty marbles bringing in paint cans. Train, myself, and Axonia have play commands in, ready to go. Doop, 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 doop. Play Balbros reruns. Indeed, indeed. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in for this last race of the Grand Prix? You have less than 1 minute to do so now. Do, 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 do. Ay, 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 ay. About 20 seconds left, folks. If you still want to get a play command in, this is more or less your last chance to do so. Ba ba ba. Okay, and it looks like Buttons is going to be the first one to attempt to approach one of the takeoff lanes. Now, there is a little bit of an edge if you are the first one to take off, or amongst the early folks, simply because there aren't marbles in your way that you might bounce off of. But a whole lot of it more, I feel, depends on which of these lanes you end up launching from. And here's Button's launch. You landing with a gray heart right on the thing. Axonia's marble coming on in. Looks like it's going to be a little bit high. Yes, indeed. Ooh, trains one could be good. Trains one could be really good. Very nice. Train taking the win on that with a 335. Everyone else over 700. Very nicely done, Train. Okay, as for the Grand Prix results, in third is Hawk. In second is myself, and in first is Buttons. So skip, skip, skip. Axonia, you have another shot at a prize if you would like it. Because if you don't want it, nobody else is going to be taking it. Actually, since Train is no and Jaunty's gone to bed. Let me claim those rewards. You want ad time? Can do. Do. Looks like an ad recently got run. No, I think that's just being stupid. This gets dumb on occasion. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There we go. Ad time is queued. I will take an opportunity to rest for a few moments then. Do, 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 do. Da da da. Da da. La da da da. Da dum. And I'm going to set up the battle royale to follow. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh gosh, this one's massive. This will be interesting. Da, da, da. Na. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I see. Okay. Do, 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 do. Big. Do, 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 do. Do. Bum ba ba bum bum. La na 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 na. Da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. We have Hawk, we have Axonia, and myself with the play commands in for the Battle Royale, the final race of the night. where one could get a prize. After this, I'll see if we need any cleanup races. But if we don't, we will go find someone to raid. Which means I should put the stop raids for a 1 hour thing now, because I know we're going to need that. Because, yeah, it is. We're going to be ending fairly soon, folks. Yeah, there's a new quick action button that lets you do it. Do, 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 do. Yep, it was showing it off, but then you can add it to your own quick actions if you want to. And I did because I was like, yes, please. That's actually quite helpful. Okay, so myself, Axonia, Hawk, and Helltrain currently in. I'm going to summon Pixelbot because we need something to beat up. And buttons. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in for this battle royale on a very big map, so you've got plenty of room to run away from your opponents if that's what you want to do. Now it's less than 1 minute to do so. Well, if your marble wants to run away from your opponents, that's more fair. That's true buttons. Do, do, do. Ba 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 do 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 yeah do 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 mm-hmm. Ah, da, 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 da. Okay, and here we go, folks.
Top 10 situation.
Soon to be a top 5 situation. All we need is one more person to get eliminated. Do, 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 do. And yes, remember, folks, you can target individual marbles. Exclamation mark target is the command for that. And if the bot wins, nobody wins. So bot must die. Target the bot, please. If you want to spread a little bit of chaos, every 50 bits you spend gets a chaos package in the form of a meteor falling from the heavens. Could be something good, could be an obstacle to yeet you up into the air and maybe even over the side of the thing, depending where you are. Yeah, this is going to be a long battle royale, I think. I didn't realize quite how big this map was going to be at first. But oh boy. Myself taking out Hawk. Do, 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 do. And my marble now going after Pixelbot, as is Train. And buttons. Okay, Pixelbot is very likely to fall with 3 different people going after it. My marble taking out Train's marble. Oh my. The fact that Pixelbot is still in the race has me worried. Especially considering how low of health most all of the other marbles are. The only one who is remotely healthy is Buttons. Buttons is at full health. Everyone else is low, including Pixelbot. Down to myself, Pixelbot, and Buttons. I don't know. It just played out that way. You're at full health still, somehow. Buttons marble taking out mine.
Size ring.
One solid hit,
Have
and
the
there we
winner.
go. Buttons out for blood, taking the victory. Okay, out for eliminations. My marble was the one out for blood, apparently. Two eliminations each. Buttons with 54 damage. My marble with 251. Okay. Axonia and Hawk, you would each need two more races if you wanted to get to your next four and get some energy back. Are you interested, or are you good to just call it? Because everyone else is solid at this point. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. I will wait over here on the home screen for a little bit. I didn't think it would matter to you, Axonia. And I don't think it usually matters to Hawk either, truthfully. So I think we're safe to actually like go find a raid target at this point. Yeah, that's the decision I'm gonna make. We're gonna go find a raid target at this point in time. So, bye bye marbles. Hello chatting screen. And good night desktop audio, so I can listen in on anyone who might be interesting. Let me take a quick look at my list of people first, and then I will see if if there's somebody who has caught my eye. If not, I will take some suggestions from folks. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Um, there's two people who have some potential. We have um is that chocolate? Chocolate. Okay. We've got the our friend the spider bartender. Had our friend the spider bartender. I think they just raided out to somebody else actually because they just disappeared off my list. Welcome back in, White Sounds. We are just finding somebody to raid. Share some of this wonderful love you've all shown me tonight with. There's an artist who I was alerted to a few days ago that I'm going to check out and see if I like the look of, the sound of. Hmm. Ooh, yes, yes. That is wonderful. I'm not feeling them actually, in all honesty. I think. Let me see if there's anyone else on my list that has promise. If not, I might need a suggestion because the list is very bare tonight. Well, there is always Code. In a pinch, Code who is playing Inscription. I know some of you have enjoyed Inscription in the past, and Code is darn good at any game she chooses to play. So, unless somebody has another possible idea, Oh, looks like code hasn't even started yet. Code's starting in like about 4 minutes. So this is actually excellent timing. We'll come in right at the very beginning. Or it might be on a break or something. No. Yeah, this is on a break. Okay. So on a short break. Do, do. I can wait out a couple minutes. That's fine. Code sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Code Channel. Code Channel is a fantastic cat VTuber. Really awesome streamer. And honestly, Code's community was one of the big reasons I was able to hit affiliate as quickly as I did. Code is an incredibly generous person, so being able to send some love back her way, I think, is very much a wonderful idea. I will start by getting the raid messages available for folks. If you do not have a subscription, you can use that one. If you do have a subscription, please use this one instead. I think that's correct. Yes. Funnily enough, I had waffle fries earlier. They were good. They were very tasty. I'm just going to reload that so the thing is proper because that's not looking proper now. I've got the raid ready to go. I'll wait till we're a little bit closer to the actual break being over. Oh, they were good. Yes. I don't think I've sweet potato waffle. I mean, I'm sure those exist, but I don't think I've ever found anyone who does that. Now that I'm thinking on it. Yeah. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming on out tonight. Whether it was for just a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream, um, that goes for everyone who's been lurking, folks who've been active in chat, all of you. That you be here supporting me one way or another means the world to me. It's a huge part of why I'm able to keep streaming. Also, the streaming just feels good, you know? To be able to bring some delight, some to people's days. Yeah, it's a special thing. Actually, I won. Hmm. I'm gonna make a special version of. I'm gonna make a minor edit to the sub raid sub message super fast for October for Spooky Month. So if you do have a subscription, wait for a moment. I'm gonna give you an updated one to play with here. Because now that I'm thinking on it, I want something else in there. And we have a few minutes, so I have a little bit of time I can do this. I'm gonna pull out Vibe, and I'm gonna put in our pop-up pumpkin cat instead in there. I believe that's the correct coding for it. Yes. Okay, so here is the new one to do. Yeah. If we got the cute little kitty, we should use the kitty. Do 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 do. Yes. Ooh, nice and cozy. Of course. Glad you were able to be here for it, Axonia. Um, we may just have to raid in the code and hope she gets back from her break soon because her break timer is done, but she's not quite back yet. I don't know how much longer I'm quite up to waiting, but I think we should be okay. I usually don't like raiding in on uh somebody on break, but I think we kind of have to at this point because I'm getting very tired. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna kick the raid off. So again, thank you for swinging on by, whether it was for a few minutes or for the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again, which my next stream is Wednesday, 8 p.m. EST. Um, if you want somebody awesome to check out in the meanwhile, Buttons, are you planning to stream tomorrow? Okay, so Buttons is planning to stream tomorrow, but isn't quite sure what time. Could be 4 p.m. EST, could be 5 p.m. EST, could be a little bit later. More likely 5 or 6. Okay, so between 5 and 6 p.m. EST, if you want to check out my wonderful nestmate Buttons. Um, instead, I'm going to cut the music. And with that, perfect. Code is just returning. With that, let's go and show Code some love. See you all folks around. Ciao, everyone. Rar.